Hello, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well.
Well, that's good to know, I guess.
But
This challenge requires you to do clear quests, but fetching clears do not work.
uh,
That is good to know, actually.
Yeah. Well, because I had taken a bunch of quests before I had noticed that about the challenge, and so I figured, well, I'll try this fetch and clear and see if it works. It does not.
Rubia,
Hmm.
would you like flaming arrows in addition to your explodey arrows?
Possibly. For
Okay.
Horde Night, I can see that being useful.
I'll
I'm finding them indoors. Not so much. Even explodies are
not so much.
collateral damage is but out for AOE damage, that could be useful.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, just to see where the little blighters are.
Yep. Machine I'm hearing. Something is making an odd noise.
Yeah, there's probably a
I'm
banner to
doing.
work somewhere.
Oh, I'm doing boxes of ammo and boxes of So the forges and the benches are making different noises, and guess I need to go harvest cotton again.
Yes, we do. Luna's out doing it, and I'm gonna go out and grab a little bit here too soon because I need some in me pocket.
Well, the cotton field by south of the old base should be ready to harvest, and it's a big field.
You're presuming I want to go that far?
Well, I'm just letting you know that there is one there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go outside here in the yard because there's a whole bunch I can see from my window.
Well, there's some right here.
Well,
Sorry.
don't worry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was not saying anything important.
Everything everyone says is important, Luna.
Well, I know, but I mean, I was literally I didn't mean to click the button and was just talking to myself.
Oh, no, I could never done that before.
Muscle
no,
memory.
one of the greenhouse things I'm going to set up in the backyard, with Annie's supervision is, a couple of little flower gardens and cotton gardens and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I went out
the regular plants.
I went out and fetched airdrop last night, and in the process of fetching said airdrop, harvested enough cotton to make 1 box of flaming arrows. So,
Mhm.
Well, there goes your cloth you were looking for.
well, that's why I would needed the cloth was to,
I'm giving them a hard time.
Pretty sure you understand that, yeah.
Oh, I just need enough cloth to make this thing, and I think there'll be enough out here in the yard to do that. And then I'll go do a massive harvest later.
well, there's 23 pieces in the crafting box.
There wasn't 5 seconds ago. There was 1.
Mm-hmm. Different box, probably.
No, I looked in all 3 of them because I sorted them out so that we could condense a little. Gosh, darn, the outside of this house is so pretty. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Just wow. You sure she didn't go to architectural school while we weren't looking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I am not sure.
I think she's holding out on us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cloth. Oh yeah, there should be plenty. Excuse me.
Alright, remember when we get ready. See you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Have
Have
fun.
fun.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Yep.
Why do I think he's going to have lots of fun? He's that kind of player.
Okay, I'm on my way back with my cloth.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what happened here? Yes, I did. Okay, now I know what I did. You panic.
I should probably start taking quests from a trader that's nearer the new base. Still been going out to the old city. Or is that the closest one?
No, there's one right close by.
Okay, perfect. I should, go check that out. Okay, so cotton. You want straight cotton to go in the farming box or in the crafting box or the medical crafting box?
I'm used to putting it in the farming box.
I don't think there's any room
They
up there though.
may have a different choice.
Yeah.
I can go check and see if there's room up there, because yeah, it didn't go, so
Mhm.
I'm assuming we're out.
Hang on a minute.
Ooh, all right, perfect timing. I just got everything put away, and now it's time for me to head out.
Okay.
I gotta get up to my room first, though.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm sure he'll understand if you're a few minutes late.
Oh yeah, but I still have to put up dinner too.
Oh.
So I better head out.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night.
Okay.
You too.
You too.
Okay. What's the next one?
Party invite?
Oh, yes. Hang on. Oh, I need
Right.
rifles as well.
I just opened that screen to check too.
Mm.
Sniper rifle count as a regular rifle.
Thank you. I do not recall which rifle I used for that.
Today's Sunday.
Yes.
Okay. I've been thinking about it. Sunday's usually a really slow day for the stream. I'm thinking Sunday and Thursday as a day off. So I usually end up taking Sundays off. Anyway, make it official. That way I get 2 days off, but not 2 days in a row.
That makes sense. Not having the back-to-back.
Yeah.
Hmm. You stream your call, boss.
Yeah, but I do like feedback.
Agreed. Feedback is good.
Mm-hmm.
And I do agree. I think it's actually less strain on not only you, but chat when it's not 2 days back-to-back.
Yeah. Yes, sniper rifle counts as rifle kills.
Yay.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't too sure.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one I had used for that quest, so...
The painful one is going to be using all the pipe weapons. I don't remember how many kills each you need. Especially stuff like the pipe pistol.
Recall it being incredibly onerous.
Mm-hmm.
So, so it's probably not like, 50.
Oh, that's crafting them. Don't have to shoot them. Okay. I bet the knuckle wraps is craft knuckle wraps. We still need to do shotgun.
Gonna be a regular old gunslinger by the time you're done.
Well, I'm working on soldier.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. It's one of the two that I've got left.
And the other one?
Technician. The vehicle one.
Well, now that we have an abundance of resource books, that should greatly smooth that one.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was what slowed it for a couple of us.
Yeah. And we've got good weapons.
Caribbean, have you had any trouble with overdrive in the last day or two?
I don't know. I haven't used it in the last day or two. Why? What's going on?
Oh, it basically looped my reader in a thinking screen, and then when I tried to load back into it, I couldn't through the reader or the phone. So it's an
That. Luba, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How you been doing? And if you guys don't know Luva, Luva's a wonderful streamer. Please do go give him a follow.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hug 357, welcome. Or is that Hugo? That's Hugo. Sorry, my eyesight's not that good here lately. Well, been getting worse and worse.
That happens the further you get from 40.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think age may have something to do with that.
It might.
Mm-hmm. We got a raid and run. Wife needs help. Okay. Well, have a good dinner. I'll catch you later. And thank you, Caribia.
No worries.
Chat, keep it classy. Impossible. I'm doing better. Doing better and better. Getting back in the swing of things. Having a lot of fun with this mod.
More than we expected.
Huh?
More than some of us expected.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's, been a hot minute since any of us played it.
Okay, well, have fun. Oh, dang it, wrong button. Arcade. So that's the shotgun kills. That's crafting. That's crafting. Did a lot gaming. How are you? That reminded me of a movie title, actually 2 movie titles, with your answer. Quartermass in the Pit and 20 Million Miles to Earth. No, 20 Million Years to Earth. Also, I think they're both the same movie, just different names. Because there are actually 2 different Quartermass movies. One's good, one's not. I don't remember what the name of the other Quartermass movie is. It's going good so far. First, there's a 3rd movie called 20 Million Miles to Earth, which is very different. Obscure horror movies. I'm sure that neither Bent nor Ruby are familiar with either of those.
Surprised.
Yeah. Wow.
Well,
I met
Quartermass.
someone. If it's the movie I'm thinking of, and
Mhm.
I'm looking, I've met someone who was in that movie.
Quartermass in the Pit and 10 million years to Earth or something like that.
I'm not seeing any of them. Are you sure it's got might have a different title?
No.
This-
The one is British, one is English.
I got that part,
Yeah.
dear. But I meant is because the 4 listed here, none of them have that name.
For what?
4 Quartermass movies.
I thought it was Quartermass in the Pit.
Quartermass and the Pit,
Mhm.
yes, but not 20 million.
It's an alternate title.
Okay. I thought it sounded like a second movie.
No.
Not.
No.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Well, I took a nap and didn't wake up until about 30 minutes before stream, so I'm not quite awake yet.
Don't throw that at your own feet.
Mhm.
I sometimes do not extrapolate. I don't hear periods, and I don't extrapolate grammar very well. So yeah,
No.
it's just a thing.
Yeah, I can understand.
But let me approach this from a different way, because I am curious if this is the same Quartermass that I'm thinking about.
Because, how many are there, right?
Well, there is also a series, and it's
Mhm.
listed here as well. And
Mhm.
it may have been that he was in the series, not in the movies.
Well, Quartermass in the Pit's actually a really good low-budget movie. The British movie. about him finding a spaceship, an alien spaceship, while digging up a subway.
It's about it's about as low budget as most Hammer films are.
Yeah.
Say, that sounds vaguely familiar.
Mm-hmm.
And-
You've probably seen it.
Well, and as a not horror movie person, for me to say, that sounds vaguely familiar is...
It's not horror in the traditional sense of horror.
It's much more sci-fi than horror.
Hence why it probably sounds somewhat familiar.
And it is looking like... Come on, give me an IMDb here, people. That's all I want. I have no Google Foo today.
Oh.
Let's try this.
We love you anyway.
There we go.
Find it?
Thank God for small favors. Know that you love me anyway.
Oh.
I guess I want that one. Lovable and adorable. And let's see, that'd be about 1965.
Yeah, 10 million years to Earth. What's the name?
Oh, it wouldn't be the U.S. version. It'd be the English version.
Yeah, I can never remember. It's like, is it Curse of the Demon or Night of the Demon? One's English, one's one is British, one's American, and I can never remember which is which because there's a slight difference between the two.
As is often the case.
Yeah, and the English version is much better than the American version.
This is also often the case.
Yep.
Very often the case. Very rarely is it the other way around. No, it looks like I am mistaken, so. And that's okay.
That's to share. I want all topics. I want alternate versions. Japanese. I want movie connections. Where's movie connection? There it is.
Yes, because the television series looks like it came first.
There are 3 of them altogether. 2 TV shows, 1 TV show, 1 miniseries, and another movie.
Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And the TV series is considerably on the older side, having got its flip in the late mid-50s.
Gosh, how did I manage that? I actually ended up, I think, with enough cotton seeds.
Well, because you're just good that way.
And I'm not even wearing the super duper level 6 bonus farmer wear.
Yeah, Deadlock Games, if you get a chance to see it, Quartermass in the Pit is a very interesting movie. That's one that stuck with me for years after seeing it the first time. Well, part of it is because the main actor is kind of cute.
There's the red of it.
Yeah.
I have a horde wandering through the cotton field.
Well, boy, howdy.
I'll teach them. Don't chew on my plants.
Well, with Quartermass in the Pit, they didn't really need that much of a budget because there's not a well, there are a couple of sci-fi or special effects scenes, and they did do some stop motion animation for it, if I remember right, and that can get a little expensive.
Yeah, just look at Sinbad.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful example, however, of stop animation,
Mm-hmm.
which is probably the first real examples of Harryhausen?
Yeah.
What was that man's first name?
Ray.
Ray, that's it. Ray Harryhausen's work was in the Sinbad series.
Oh, and I used to love those movies. That and Hercules.
Mm-hmm. But then again, you know, Martin Shaw was in one of those, and yeah, he's really easy on the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Still is.
Mm-hmm.
Man must be pushing 80 by now. Still
Mm,
considered one of England's sex symbols, although he doesn't know why.
Yeah.
I guess he's a pretty nice guy, though.
Stone, fiber, and sticks. This will be easier to do outside.
Okay, why are you not stacking? Stack, I say, stack.
Are you
Rude.
trying to stack?
Headlights, because there are too many of them. About ready to ditch most of them.
You need to do it in a workbench.
I see that. Rude.
What are you
Good thing I
trying
have
to
more
do?
than- Stack headlights. Well, at least it's not in my pocket, I guess. Not that I'd mind doing it in my pocket, but... Okay.
Yeah, the whole you can stack springs and pipes and headlights and dukes and all kinds of stuff at a workbench.
Not in your pocket.
No. Lady of green growy things. Or actually, I guess it should be the green man must be smiling on me. Because not only do I have enough seeds to replant, I have seeds left over.
Mm.
Rather quite a few.
And where are you replanting?
Back by the old house, the cotton field.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know,
I thought maybe you were moving it or something. So.
it's a whopping big cotton field. Like 400 plants.
Should I go to the trader and turn all this stuff in, or wait until I finish, then go turn it in? Pixel.
Hey, Pixel.
As if I wait too much longer to go see the trader, I may be there a while.
Particularly if you've topped up your during adventure, and you go with an empty inventory, because you'll get
Everything.
yeah, I got I
I
finished my animals last night and went to the trader, and I had already turned in some of them.
Mm-hmm.
And so even with just the handful of things that I had finished, I ended up with like 20 sets of books. But that was the big thing on the animals, so. 2 books of this and 2 books of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff that I haven't turned in yet.
Yeah, go with an empty inventory. And there's box outside the nearby trader, so if you have to step out and empty your pockets and go back in, that's why there's a box on the pole outside the trader.
Well, I still want to finish the vehicle. I need to craft a motorcycle. I actually have to gather all the stuff. Where would I find handlebars?
There's some up here.
I don't know where up here is.
Hang on, I'll bring you some.
In the garage.
Yeah, in the
Okay.
upstairs workroom. I was moving those accessory parts up here since nobody really uses them, and they were taking up space down there.
Are you up
But
further?
I am in the middle. I'm in the one level up.
Okay.
Is the workroom, and there is a box above the. Right here. There's the workstations right here.
Mm-hmm.
By me.
Carpets.
And above it are the cars, but no, it'll be in the accessories. Because those are the car bits.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I'm a little anal retentive when it comes to file management, but
Made her really good at her job for a long time.
Oh, motorcycle handlebars is what I need.
well, let's see if we can make you those real quick.
No, oh, yeah, because I just need to gather them. I don't have to
Alright.
craft them.
Exactly.
Chassis and gather 2 wheels.
Okay, so 2 wheels will be in the parts box.
There's nothing in the parts box.
There should have been wheels in the parts box. Because I accidentally, when I was exiting out, picked up everything up.
Oh!
Let me put it back in the
Yeah.
box.
Never done that.
Never?
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you say you never have done that. Alright, now it's in the... There should be some wheels in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you can do that at a workbench, because that's just a motorcycle.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Murphy.
Yeah, I just need to gather the chassis and handlebars.
Chassis. What do we need for chassis? I need electrical parts, forged steel, duct tape. Okay, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick and
Okay.
make that.
I am loading the game up.
Pixel. Did I show you my new silly putty? I'm really happy with my new silly putty.
Nicely, buddy.
Just chassis or handlebars?
Both. I'll need the same thing for the Jeep.
For the what?
I'll need parts for the Jeep as well.
Okay, so 4x4.
It's pretty.
God, it really is.
And the camera doesn't really do justice.
It can't handle the shine.
No.
No, pull back a little bit. Part of the problem is just the focus.
Mm-hmm.
But it is pretty.
I don't know if I've read enough of the magazines to actually assemble it, though. We'll find
So
out.
read more
Oh,
magazines.
assembly shouldn't be an issue if you've got the parts. And turns out there is a it's going to be in, oh god dang it. The parts are in this first workbench, and apparently there is a vehicle bench down here. I get lost. Oh, here it is. I get lost down here, which is why I don't come down here very often.
Yeah, same here.
I put signs down here.
Well, some of it is I just don't recognize the benches enough because I don't have to use them all the time. Although the sewing machine on this one bench, the Elna, looks fabulous.
Mm-hmm. You have a friend who started collecting rocks and gems, so you got her this. You'll send it DC. Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Moving my mouse and couldn't figure out why the mouse wasn't moving.
This way, turn around.
The wrong mouse.
Ah, that'll do it every
Yeah.
time. And you should be actually able to assemble it at the workbench as well, because it's just a motorbike.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I even need to assemble it. Yeah, I do.
You
Yep,
do.
you do.
Which one is vehicle? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but now that I'm thinking about it, because those are base vanilla,
Mm-hmm.
you may not need that machine. You may be
You can do it at
may
the.
need to do it at the workbench, because I seem to recall that there were two or three that required me to do it at the workbench.
Yeah.
And it may be those two.
It's tools. Where's workbench?
Right here.
Over here.
By me.
Oh.
Best of luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna need to go get more tires, though.
Okay, let me see if there's a couple down here before you wander off.
Mm-hmm.
No, there are not. Can I make tires?
Doesn't Jeep require headlights as well? crafting
No, just the chassis.
Okay.
Tires. TIE. Tires. No, I cannot make tires.
Surely you can.
You might be able to, and don't call her Shirley.
I don't. Hey!
Wow.
I might like being called Shirley. Thank you very much.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I was gonna say she has a Shirley in her life, so.
I just don't
Mhm.
like being called late for dinner, and it shows. No, I cannot apparently make a tire. How many tires you need?
Hang on, 4.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Wow, that's because what you're looking for are wheels, not
Hey,
tires.
Tuck. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good
Hey,
night.
Truth. Let me look for wheels.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
wheels.
there are wheels upstairs.
No, you said you needed tires. I can't make tires, but I can
need-
make wheels.
I need 4 wheels. Wheels and tires are the same.
Yes, they are, but not from the game's point of view.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
no.
specifically you have to look for wheel. If you put
Yeah.
in tire, you won't get
becomes-
anything.
Mm.
You got the wheels.
You have to put in wheel. Okay, so I'm
No.
crafting 4 wheels in
No,
my,
I
in
got
my
it.
pocket.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
But you'll probably want to replace the ones that I took.
Oh, I care. They come up all the time. That's why I was moving them, is so that if that box gets full, it can be shifted and then, you know, either dealt with or that box can be reclaimed.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we're hurting for space down there yet.
True. Oh, it's finally acting like spring and not winter. So you've been alright? Nice. I've actually been doing pretty good. So far.
Night is young.
Mm-hmm. There's the Jeep. What else do I need? Oh, now I've got to harvest the Eco HD. Stuff like that.
Oh, that's going to be the fun one for you. Yeah.
Yeah,
this.
that's gonna take a while.
You got this.
Cars
Actually,
and minivans.
it won't take as long as it would for us because we know now what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Get the cargo minivans, semis, anything a soccer mom would drive. Those will give you the ecos and the
Wait a
HDs.
minute, why didn't that register? Oh, I know what.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Because I didn't redeem it. Exo, welcome back.
Hey, so who has subscribed forever?
And thank you both. I really do appreciate it.
Moo, just lay down in a desk nest. There you go. That's a good girl. Mm-hmm.
I think they were having a sale on the desk nests. Buy one, get one 50% off. Something like that.
Nice to know that company's making it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I actually revisited a couple of Kickstarters I've done over the last couple of years and was very, very pleased to know that probably 60% of them have actually made it.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna be up in my room until the infection clears. So, I'm just gonna do the rest of my nails, except for one.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time it should be done,
With the
with-
shot, it should actually go pretty fast.
Yeah, it goes relatively fast, so. But I ain't taking no chances. So.
So
I'ma
what
stay
you're saying... Go ahead.
I'm gonna stay isolated where no sums can get me so that no infection gets worse.
So what I'm hearing is if you're gonna die, you're gonna die at home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably the smartest move I've ever made.
What are you doing?
Hiding.
Yeah.
Busily not dying.
Mm.
She ended up with a
Really severe infection.
Yeah, but we've got stuff that will take care of it.
but not
I know,
instantly. It takes
but a time.
it takes
Lots and lots of time.
so many minutes per percent, and she had lots of percent.
Yeah, but we've still got stuff that will take care of that. It may take for
Yeah.
pills, but we do have the
The
pills
shot will
for
take
it.
care of 100%.
I
Yeah.
took the shot.
Ah,
Yeah.
then where are
'Cause
you?
it was at
I'm confused.
61%. It was at 61%. So,
So what were you waiting for?
I'm gonna wait until the infection clears.
Still has an infection.
Yeah.
But you took the shot that clears 100%.
Yeah.
But it
but-
goes over time. It's like 15 seconds per percent. And since she was at 60%, it's going to take her 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
kind of a silly way of doing it.
I know,
Yeah, well,
but
fun pimps.
Yeah, true.
so. Yeah, it probably will take 10 minutes, so. So I'm gonna do the rest of my nails and stay safe until it's gone.
Okay.
Plus, that gives me time to shave the rest of my nails.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just say it took some time to get them to where I wanted them to be.
Oh, we might understand that.
Yeah.
I haven't
Big
actually
nails.
managed to go have mine done for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll get you over here. I'll fix them up.
We need
Now
to.
that we've got some time.
We need to clear coat them.
I'm just not gonna do my thumb because I had to recently take one off because it was already peeling, so I'm putting on Pro Strength nail polish, so my boyfriend's sister got into a car wreck. He's fine and the other one's fine, but scary.
That can
And
be.
his vehicle is, well, it's totaled.
Having kissed and dragged on a Jersey wall. I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
not a
You
very
never-
healthy thing to do.
No,
No.
but
Generally,
it was
no, it's
like
not.
at 2 a.m., so, you know, that's when all the, a certain kind of people come out.
Well, that is when a certain kind of establishment closes in most states.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All states, but most.
Yeah.
Boy, am I glad I don't have to hunt any more animals.
Oh,
Yeah.
I bet.
I am quite tickled that
Mm.
I finished mine.
Yeah, I'm
the-
hoping to. Sorry.
Oh, just the prizes weren't, the rewards weren't that great, but boy, it was handy to finish.
Uh-huh.
Although I almost got my arse eaten by the bars, but you know,
Keeping my mouth shut on that one.
that does happen. Somehow I suspect that even for you, these were not the type of bars you would find appealing.
Yeah, probably not. Were you doing the zombie bars?
The couple that wanted to chomp me definitely were.
Ah.
They were the giant zombie bars in the basement of Area 69.
Well, they must have been there because, you know, when zombie bars close, zombies have to go somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
That is true.
Wanna play? Here's the punchline! Funny.
I think she needs a better punchline.
Yeah, well.
You think?
Try not to. Makes one's head hurt.
Mm-hmm.
party invite, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to bring the dew collectors back, Annie? Or are you not quite ready for those yet?
Not quite ready for those yet.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Big Rello. How are you doing tonight, Big Rello? You're good. I'm glad to hear that.
So, Annie,
Yes.
what kind of paint are you licking?
The main floor.
Oh.
Oh, do you notice that the power line I brought to your garage?
I did. I saw the switch above the drop box, and I walked past the main Jenny sitting in the hallway in the basement,
Hmm.
in the access
Yeah.
hallway. Yeah.
Yep. And I have a little orange line leading back to the.
Yeah.
Handily, we
Yeah.
would know whose color that is.
Exactly. Handle it.
So no touching the orange line, basically.
Skill switch to the garage, man. If you see me running, get out of the way.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah.
Bless you.
Ah, dang allergies. Bless you.
Yeah, it's time for another Claritin. And you know it's bad when you take a Claritin and you can feel the effects within an hour. Is it just the minivans you get the eco from?
That is the by far highest drop.
It's the highest
Okay.
drop, yeah. I have gotten one or two from the better conditioned semis.
Mm-hmm. But not from the trucks.
Trucks. Oh, you mean like the pickup trucks?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Possibly from the tow trucks. Although the tow trucks might be the HDs.
I think they're the HDs.
The HDs, yeah.
The little sports cars, I've never found the eco.
No, the sports cars will be HDs as well.
I need 2 more of each for the eco.
Annie, can
Yes.
we make like the roasting pans and things like that for the ovens, or do we need to find those?
We can make them, and we should have a lot of them.
Yeah.
I have like 2 in the kitchen, 2 both of the.
Okay, I'll go and look up there. I was just looking in the bench accessories box, so I'll go check in the kitchen. Thank you.
Yeah, they're almost all in the kitchen, aren't they?
Think so.
There's a few things down here. There's some cutting boards, loaf pans, cooking pots, but mostly it's just tools down here. Do you want me to bring up the kitchen stuff?
I think you leave it down there.
Okay. You know, I really like in this mod how the benches and stuff that have unique accessories reflect those accessories on them when you put them in.
Yes.
That's a nice touch.
And, like, with the ammo benches, one of the cool things that they do in this mod that I don't think they do in vanilla is while they're processing, the lamp comes on. When they're finished, the lamp goes out.
I think they also do that in vanilla.
The workbench, that is vanilla mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a new mechanic.
Because
Yes, new mechanic.
how are you doing tonight,
Still-
Sebby?
Shockingly enough. Oh, yeah, sorry. The items you're looking for are right here. This cabinet right behind you.
You know, that's fine. I was just looking at what you were doing in the doorway.
Yeah, I realized oh, I can keep a doorway. Then I realized, no, I can't because I have a support block right in the middle. And my support block does not like touching anything except a flat surface. Yeah. This one right here. That's the support. That's
It also
how...
just amazes me how glossy that black tile is, that I can see the reflection of your tune in it.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised the gravel isn't glossy. With as bright and shiny as they've made everything.
Yeah, well, okay. These tile floors, yeah, the granite and the, what is that, the chalkboard? Or the TV?
This is the, let's see here. That's the pillowcase side.
Okay, so
24. Because, of course, their colors are not in numerical order at all.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And that actually would look better than the black, because the black would be such a stark contrast with that, with the granite, yeah.
Okay. That
Yeah,
quest
and
is
like,
done.
I was going with the white metal. Not that one. Which one was it? Yeah, I was using. Make sure I had the right paintbrush on. Okay, I have it. That was just so bright, and like I have used that color before, but I feel like it's like brighter than usual. So I went with the.
Yeah, that just looks nicer.
Yeah.
Okay, there is a grill in there, but not a roasting pan.
Let me see. Roasting pan, roasting. Oh wait. So you already have the pot, right? Roasting pan. Where are the roasting pans?
Or somewhere.
They're somewhere. Okay. I know we have a.
Because we had
boatload.
we did have a boatload.
It's still at 30%, so.
But
Take
it's
another
going down.
pill.
Or another
Nah,
shot.
I'm good. I got like 77.4%, so on the antibiotics, so I ain't in no worry.
Ah, here we go. Tools. Tools and wood. Look in here, and you'll see the roasting pan.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm. There's extra things in there too.
One thing I didn't realize that the cocoa cheese that I've been eating from every now and then, they have a honey cream shrimp or honey glazed shrimp. Basically fried shrimp with a creamy honey sauce on it. That was actually surprisingly good, considering who it was from. I'm actually doing pretty good, Sebicus. So far. Starting to get hungry though.
Yeah, same here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put dinner on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because, somebody had to talk about food.
I know. Well, that's what made me think about food, was me getting hungry. I was thinking about getting another mango yogurt drink and maybe some of the popcorn chicken. They have a couple of combo plates. So last night I got the shrimp with stir-fried ramen. That was really good. And they do have shrimp and popcorn shrimp, chicken if I remember right. May get something else. Been trying to make sure that I get enough vegetables. And popcorn shrimp don't, or popcorn chicken doesn't really have a lot of vegetables.
Nope.
Well, depends on who makes it, but yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the things I like about the fried rice. They actually do add enough vegetables to make me comfortable.
Hi.
Where's forged iron?
Should be in Bay.
Section 5.
Yeah.
skills for those.
So read some wiring books.
Yeah.
We have lots.
If I can remember where the books are.
In the
They're
library.
in library.
Huh? Okay.
Oh wait, those are
Magazines.
magazines. Oh, okay. I don't think have we moved the magazines over yet?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we moved the magazines over yet. Oops. There's one wiring book over there, the magazine. Down up on the main level. We only have one magazine book.
Oh, I have at least 4 in my pocket as we speak, and
I'm
before
gonna
I
need
get
a-
back, I will likely have more.
I'm gonna need a bunch because I haven't read any.
Okay then. I shall.
And there's only one wiring magazine.
Yep.
Somebody else must have just snagged them because there would have been a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been reading them.
I thought you'd finished them, Annie.
No. Okay, where's that? Where are those books?
Where did armor go? Is that upstairs?
That's 3 or 2. Oh, that's 2 or 3.
Ooh, you buffered. Oh, there you are. So guess what I noticed while I was out there though? The seedlings that Tina and I planted on Thursday are sprouting.
Nice.
I am so excited.
I'm actually gonna have to make biker armor.
Oh lord.
Your favorite.
Oh, you're at the point of having to make armor or wear armor?
Wear armor, but we don't have any biker armor.
Okay.
Where is the armor crafting bench?
It is.
How is it that we don't have biker armor? Check Luna's box. There might be some in her box.
I don't know where Luna's box is.
It's main level you were looking at earlier. Nope, she says shotguns.
Mm-hmm.
The trader box?
Nope.
Wow.
That takes a armor workbench, doesn't it? To craft.
Yes.
Yeah, it's I think you passed it.
Mm.
It push comes to shove, you can always come up here.
Okay,
Yeah,
and that is right here.
Do you need tier 5 biker armor?
Right there.
That doesn't look like armor workbench.
I know.
It's blue, and it is, and it doesn't look like it, but it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Ben, it's okay. I put the workbenches, they're the like facing each other.
I was putting him out as they got brought over or as they, cycled. So
Okay.
the fact that they were in kind of odd order was what we had at any given, moment.
Okay.
So
Makes
yeah.
sense.
I am virtually never going to object to your adjustment of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Kidding?
Agreed. Agreed.
Okay.
So the only thing I've got left with technician is the electronic stuff. The generator, switch, and relay. I have to craft those.
Straightforward.
Yeah.
Somebody came through this here crack-a-book and actually broke a bunch of things, like all the bookcases, so they didn't regen.
Mm.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I was gonna list the little Dixie, but apparently that wasn't me.
Yeah. Upstairs did, because whoever it was didn't do the upstairs, but pretty much I mean, it is cleaned out. So somebody will have to take a quest and
Reset it.
the
Oh.
UI. I figured, you know, I was at the trader, I'd go across the street to Crack Books and see if I could come up with
where
more
do we-
wiring books for
Where
you.
do we have our vending machines?
Don't have any down.
Mm.
I was thinking about putting those in the room opposite where the workbenches are. Do you object to that, Annie?
No, that sounds fine to me.
Have that back room be kind of our vendo mat?
Sure.
Doesn't one of the vending machines have electronics magazines?
They
Yes. Give me 1 second and I'll start throwing them down. Okay, let's see here.
That would be the technician vending machine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've got some at the old place, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Mm-hmm.
I can go by there before I head back and see if there are any. See what there are for books in.
I'm already on my way there.
Ah, okay. Because I was.
Because I can also go to the trader and turn in all those quests.
That you can.
We've got a box for vending machines, don't we?
Oh, we have a crafted box.
I put the other vending machine in there and it took it, so I didn't know if it was someplace specific or if there was a dedicated box for the vending machine.
Yeah, there's just a spot for it.
They busted most of the shelves in the little Dwall's bookstore as well.
Really?
Yep.
That's not good. We need to find out who it was and let them know that. Well, we don't find out who it is, but we need to let people know that if you can avoid it, don't break bookshelves.
Yep.
Yeah, the second room of the Dwall's, the little Dwall's Mall, has bookshelves intact, but the first one is pretty much, they only had one left in that one.
I wonder if there was either a fire or a Mr. Bubbles.
Possible.
Or a Mr. Bubbles and a fire.
Also possible.
Are you familiar with a YouTuber called Brief? He does historical videos. Got an amazing voice.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching the Gilgamesh, him explaining the story of Gilgamesh.
Epic of Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Oh, did Crazy complete his gardening quest?
Yes, he
Yes.
did.
Okay, good. That's that one.
I need 2 more magazines.
You're in town?
I think. Yeah, I'm at the old base. What do switches require? Dang it. Yeah, I think I just need 2 more.
Well, I am 600 meters away, and I
Mhm.
have several in my pocket, so I can bring them to you.
Okay. That's the last quest, or a skill that I need, or class that I need.
Actually, it's a good thing that I'm coming back to you at the base, because that'll allow me to go get my tea jug and refill my cup. Because it seems awfully warm in this office this afternoon.
It's actually a bit toasty here today too. It's a bit muggy.
Yeah. so I'll have to. Set the merc down inside so he doesn't wander off and try to kill things. All right, you there, boss?
Mm-hmm.
His, your tune isn't looking. There we go. Firing magazines.
Yep. And got everything. Yep. 'Cause that's the first three things you can make with the electronics magazines.
Mm-hmm.
guys are awfully quiet.
I'm
Sorry.
concentrating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, painting is a very serious business over here.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we need more paint options.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there should be a mod for that.
I don't know of any modders that really want to deal with it.
Oh no, it's a nightmare and a half.
Oh.
I'm just
Mhm.
saying there should be a mod for that though.
Oh.
Yeah, there is a mod, but
it is
it's
a
like
pain.
it's called new blocks.
Mm-hmm.
They're painted.
Exactly. Painted blocks or something, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But then you have to mod shapeable blocks that are painted.
Yep, and they found that it's easier than trying to touch the paints.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's poor. It's just because of the way it's coded. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you think though they would add more all those blank spaces when you pull up the paintbrush?
Yep.
Don't tease
Well-
us if you're not going to come through.
Oh, and the fact of the matter is, they have eliminated a page and a half of paint
Yep.
Truth.
because we had more.
Because they had to make their static array smaller.
Yes, and God knows this game isn't about building or survival.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, can I say that out loud?
Wait.
Yeah, because I don't remember which one is the hard part in this game for coding. Adding a new color or the actual paint?
I think it's adding something to it.
Yeah, I'd go there. I don't know. I'd say both if I had my choice.
But clearly they did something because they changed the one painted wood, stained wood, from
Mm-hmm.
a beautiful deep burgundy red to this questionable brown.
Yeah.
I think they did it personally to offend me because
Mm-hmm.
that's how I got my beautiful floor patterns. I would mix the burgundy red sidings and the oak wood.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Just go off.
And just to irritate you personally.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's a personal offense.
Yep. Now, am I mistakenly remembering, or is it something that I've made up? But does Discord have a new CEO?
I do not know. I know that there was some fetching and stepping
Mm-hmm.
going along.
I seem to remember it being a former Activision Blizzard person that they have this new CEO now.
Yeah, I recall there being some. We're going to be changing this and that 12 of the others,
Uh-huh.
but I don't remember ever hearing what the actual outcome of that was.
Ah.
So it is possible.
Mm-hmm.
What you are recalling is correct. I just don't remember. I don't remember seeing an outcome on it.
And disinfection is almost done. It's at 14% now, so. Pretty soon I'll be able to.
Did someone come in or leave?
Nope, there's some muted themselves.
Okay. Why am I hearing that since I've got notifications muted?
Maybe bleed through from my end.
That's possible. I wouldn't worry about it. I was just curious.
Okay.
Interestingly.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the old house, boxes that are slurping things out of the drop box that aren't anticipated. And I don't know where they're going, so.
Trying to think, what's still.
I did find a couple of boxes that still had parts and fire extinguishers and a few books. But didn't find anything else, so whatever. I was trying to consolidate some things, and so I know I dropped a Wasteland Treasures book in there that disappeared. So I was like,
where did they go?
It went somewhere, and I'm sure there are a number of private boxes that are still on.
Yeah, true.
And it's, not like we're not going to come up with, 11 other Wasteland Treasures. It was just something that I knew was there because I was putting things down to consolidate so I could get all the wiring books for Tex, because they were in like 3 different Mercs pockets.
Okay, and that class is complete now. Well, almost. I still need to make the vending machine.
There. Shaped. All done.
Cool.
Now, does the shot act different than the regular antibiotics?
Yeah. It gives it 100%, but it still takes some time to get it all the way down to where there's no infection. So
Well, it kind of does that with the regular antibiotics. I was just wondering if it was slower or if there were other.
no, it's faster. It's definitely slightly faster than the antibiotics for sure.
Okay. So you could go ahead and go about your day if you wanted to.
Once
mean,
you're
yeah.
not, you know.
No, it's
At critical levels.
It's just once you've taken your antibiotics. There are no negative effects once you've taken the antibiotics.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking if there was a difference between the two.
The only difference is the strength and the faster it goes.
Okay.
So.
Let's see. So what tier crack-a-book here in town? That's a 2 or a 3, right?
For what?
The crack-a-book in town, that's a tier 2 or 3, correct?
Tier 2, I think.
See if I can regen our, I did find, I think, the correct one for the dual books. That's the strip mall one, I think. Now there's a crack-a-book that's a kilometer south.
Where are craft class papers?
So
Main floor. Main floor.
I keep forgetting we've got stuff stored up there.
Yeah, I haven't got a chance to put into the library yet. So.
Now I get the joy of going and dealing with the trader.
Listen. Make sure you wear your ear protection.
Well, I have a bunch of stuff to turn in.
Make sure your backpack's emptied.
Yep. Food all over.
go out questing or do I go mining brimstone and nitrates?
I would say question.
No, let's reset the.
Why is there a storage chest down here?
Yeah, put that there for decorations.
Okay.
It's not linked to anything, so it should not be pulling anything.
Go!
That's you.
Abdullah.
Thank you.
Okay, I will be back in a minute.
Okay.
Handy. When they knock out one of the blocks in the bottom of the door and decide to crawl through, then I can, kneecap the rest of them. Because they all kneel down to crawl through the hole in the door.
I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. There was no quest available to the neighborhood crack book at the moment, so that one's gonna have to regen later.
So I think Starbucks finally caved to pressure.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They have a new lid.
oh, they've been
Oh.
using the delivery ones out of our store
Mm-hmm.
get the flat lid, but the ones that you get at the store actually have the compostable classic.
Those are for delivery now as well. The plastic-looking compostable ones.
Uh-huh.
You get those for delivery now.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Well, seeing as I cannot get delivery because it's right around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And of course I was back at the base and, you know, nice and safe and
Mm-hmm.
forgot to go get my tea.
No.
So I'll finish clearing this infested POI.
Oh dear.
Which one are you doing?
DeWall Strip Mall.
Ah, okay.
So we have regened the bookstore and the post office.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have an empty inventory and an empty bike. I'm going to go turn in all my quests for challenges.
Sounds like a fair start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pixel, it's the popcorn chicken. I went with the popcorn chicken and croffles today. Because I didn't know what a croffle was until recently. No, it's a croffle.
Not the same as a cruffin.
Mm. A waffle made out of a croissant.
A croissant dough. So it is similar to a cruffin.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, that's a muffin shape made out of croissant dough.
Mm-hmm. Or a cronut.
You know, used to get good cronuts, and the place that had them, they're just not as tasty anymore. And I am sad. Because they used to be really light and flaky.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Well,
so
they
much
just don't
anymore.
know how to make croissants in America.
Well, yeah, there's something to that.
It's just
I
a
guess-
cold, hard fact.
Well,
Americans don't know how to make croissants.
No, we
there
do
have
not.
there have been some decent ones, but I have to say, the baked products are absolutely the probably the thing I miss most about Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because damn, do they have? I mean, everywhere has fresh bakery goods.
Yeah.
The train stations have bakers.
Because a croissant should be flaky and crunchy. It shouldn't be the bready crap that you get.
yeah, our Costco has really good croissants though.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Some do.
buttery, flaky, very flaky.
Okay, got the return to trader. There's got to be more loot here, though. I know there is.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I must have already stopped by the trader.
Yeah, Harley, I think you goofed. Shoot at me, I will shoot back.
Mhm.
Yep, you goofed.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. I've got 140 skill points that I don't need.
Mm-hmm. When I capped everything,
Mm-hmm.
I have 60 skill points left.
Well, I'm just not adding skill points to stuff that I'm not going to use.
Well, I ended up capping everything just because the odd little bits and bobs do often ultimately get used.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, if you've got 1,000,000 skill points remaining, what else are you going to do with them? It's useful to have them if you decide you need them. If you know, need to do some random skill.
Well, it's like parkour. I've got parkour at 2. I don't want parkour at 5 or 4.
Mm-hmm. There is something to that. Occasionally having too much parkour is inconvenient.
Oh, like trying to jump through a window.
Mm-hmm.
Who is shooting it? Oh, it's a Harley. Was a Harley.
Okay. I've done 2 nails so far. So, don't worry. I made sure to soak some of it off, so it ain't no sticky. No more sticky. So now I'm ready.
Well, I know how fond you are of the Cabin of Screams.
Who?
Oh no. Bent?
Yes? I am getting ready to start another one.
Okay. Hold. Coming. Right. I gotta make sure that I have ammo. Yeah, you do. Need more ammo.
Oh, you don't need any ammo down there.
Ha ha.
Just pop down, give them the evil eye, and they're dead.
I'm thinking I'm gonna pop down and do kind of a half-ass pre-clear.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, gosh, what a thought.
Okay. Let's go do the pew-pews. My truck.
Hi, Raven. How are you doing?
I'm coming to you, Bent. Hi, Night
I'm-
Raven.
Hey, Night Raven.
Is the Caribbean still around? Or is she just got us off, headset? You just got home from work. That's no good. Hope the work went well at least.
Really? I wonder how that happens.
Hmm. Wonder how what happens.
Oh?
Oh, Sparks was saying, wonder how that happens. Wonder how what happens.
A tree stump did the. Is it okay if I get some of the tree stumps?
Actually, this is the pre-clear. Haven't even started it yet, so.
Oh, that's Trader Hugh. Weird, I don't think I've been in here. What weapon are you using, Sparky?
I'm AR rifle.
Oh, we can undoubtedly do better than that.
Mm.
The SVD Juggernaut. That's what I was saying.
Okay, Dragunov is definitely better than the AR.
You know, one of the things that struck Jerry as very funny. He read a bunch of books about the Titanic. Was pretty much obsessed with it. For a while. Until someone asked him, well, when did the Titanic set sail? So he had all this information about the Titanic, but couldn't remember when it set sail.
Well, there's the when did it set sail, and then when did it?
Well, this was in reference to the sinking.
Right. Yeah. It's when did it set sail, and when did it actually start taking passengers?
Mm-hmm.
Because those are not the same question.
Well, and that wasn't it. This one wasn't even those questions.
Mm-hmm.
This was the voyage that it sank. When did that one set sail? And he couldn't remember. It's almost
April 8th.
almost as bad as the. I read a book. Well, I didn't read it, but Jerry was reading it about Krakatoa.
Oh yeah.
They never said where Krakatoa was. There were no descriptions in the entire book about where Krakatoa was.
Well, figure if you're reading about it, you would have an idea.
Yeah, they had all these maps. They had all these maps. They even had some maps that had Krakatoa on it. But they never pointed out where Krakatoa was.
Right.
So it was right there in the middle of the map. But they had everything else described. And labeled. Except for Krakatoa.
Yeah.
And what was that movie? Krakatoa west of Java? Or east of Java? Was the opposite of what the direction was.
Where it actually was,
yeah. Because it sounded better.
Of course. Because, you know, that's Hollywood.
Yep. How did we even get here?
To Krakatoa?
Yeah. Jerry's books. How did I get
Yes.
to Terry's book? I don't remember.
Some the trivia question about the Titanic.
Hmm. Yeah. Do you know if Ruby is going to be on mute for the rest of the night, or
I think it was just to take a phone call.
I thought it was to take headphones off.
I do not know. Let's see. I got nothing from her, so.
Mm-hmm. You may be taking a phone call.
Yeah. Now, do you see how I'm doing this, Sharky?
Yeah.
You
put
can,
in ladders.
well, and you can put the ladders on the chains so you don't break the chains when you open the boxes.
Okay. I'm just trying to get as much wood as possible
Okay.
so that I can make those.
Yeah. And it's a, you know, it's a no big deal thing. It's just,
Tips and tricks.
yeah.
Thank you.
Stuff I wish I knew ahead of time.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Fact. And, you know, I've got killer lockpicking skill, and even at that, I mostly don't bother to lockpick them because they're worth about 3 swings with the
Steel pick.
4 swings with the legendary pickaxe.
Yeah. Dude. Well, at least you had the decency to drop loot bags.
Well, I think I could definitely pass on the croffles.
Something that is probably far better right off the griddle.
Well, these are just too greasy. If they were buttery, that would be one thing. But these are just greasy.
Yeah, well, and if they were fresh off the griddle, they might be somewhat less so.
Yeah. So who was it that was returning?
No, that would be.
Daytime. Roam if you want to. Roam around the world. Oh, come on. No one knows that song. That was Go-Go's, wasn't it?
Cocos or Bangles?
I think Go-Go's.
You know, I don't remember. I've slept since then.
True. Oh, it was B-52s.
Huh, all right.
That makes more sense.
One of the Hairspray bands.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least B-52s was unique.
Mostly.
Mm-hmm. They're not a trader in the city? There has to.
You good? Right. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dang it.
What? Did you use?
Unloaded chunk. I almost fell into the world.
Oh dear. Oh, yep. I can't open boxes.
And I can't pick up my bike.
Oh dear. Maybe back away from that chunk?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And in Houston, it sounds like we have a problem.
Oh, yes.
We do has a problem.
Should I be logging out or just sitting tight?
May need to log out.
Okay, because I'm in a good spot.
We're loading up the cabin of screams, so it'll be a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then I'm just gonna sit here and look cute and eat. So
You're loaded. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
yeah, it all makes sense now. So yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had my mic flipped halfway up, and when I when I warned y'all that I was getting ready to start the
The spawning.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I muted to save y'all from my coughing.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hey,
there you go.
Yep,
At least
we're
the one
back.
that sneezes.
True.
Truth.
Yes, chat, you have to understand that my sneezes are ballistic.
Supersonic is the word she's looking for.
Yes. Ear piercingly. Uh-huh.
What are you hunting today?
Is anyone even using the vanilla server anymore?
I have actually not logged into it, no.
I haven't logged into it.
Probably the last one in, and it's been a bit.
Yeah.
I should log in, take some snaps. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can tell every time you load in another chunk of zombies.
Yeah. Where'd you go, Sparky?
I'm down.
Ah, okay. Because we
in the
still
hole.
had the kitchen to do.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
That's
It's
okay.
fine.
I just wanted to make sure that where you were.
Uh,
Did you still want to do that tier 6 infested Caribbean?
Sure. You want to do it now?
Yeah.
Sure. Let me shove a few more bites of food down and motivate that way.
Okay. What's the food?
Just trying to fix the potatoes from yesterday.
oh.
No, I'm going to run to the potty roll. I will be right back.
Okay.
interesting crackle. That one had 4 arms.
That sounded like a glitch happening.
Yeah. I think they rendered in a little oddly.
No one forgot to mute themselves.
Pardon? Who?
Tex,
What?
you forgot to mute yourself. I hear all this shifting around. Like, wait, what's he
No.
following my room?
Hmm.
Nope, it's Tex. Coming back.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just because I tripped or stumbled.
Well, you didn't hurt yourself.
Nah.
Remember, you don't bounce.
Yeah,
At least not much.
Depends on what I fall into.
You need anything, Tex?
No, I'm good.
Oh,
I'll
Screamer.
be along in a minute.
Yeah, I got her. We're close to clear.
Was that infested or just?
Infested.
Those are fun infested.
Mm-hmm.
Which also explains even more why the server was struggling so much.
Mm-hmm.
There's like, oh my gosh, I can't take no more.
Exactly.
Well, no, it's. I think I can. I think I. Well, maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
Like, give me a minute. Let me think about this real hard for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
New York minute at that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'm pretty kitted out at this point. Food, water, pills. All right, I'm heading that way.
Okay.
Well, bugger. Let us not go up into flames.
Yeah, that we advised.
At least not until after completion. AKA, how are you? Sorry I didn't see you. Hope you're doing well.
Where's Caribbean?
The infested chest.
I'm just walking out of the garage. What's up?
Okay, no, never mind. You're to leave.
No, I'm
I was
right here
asking.
though. I haven't left yet.
Okay, I was asking opinion on what you think looks best down in the basement.
I'm actually doing pretty good, aka. I just got finished eating, so my brain is kind of mush at the moment.
So, solid wall behind the vending machine, or just open air?
I did get new silly putty though. I'm really happy with the new silly.
Boy, did he get some really cool silly putty. They're both good for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Go with a solid wall, I think.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait, I can't decide. I need.
Yeah, need another opinion. Yep, been there, done that. Nowhere near the garage aspect yet, but it's like I've got pictures of all the accessories I want to put in it to make it look like a garage. Yeah, I think. All right, Tex. Where is Tex? Tex is 3K that way. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I put down 4 vending machines of all 5 classes.
Ooh, some serious lag.
Mm-hmm.
Can't blame that one on. Well, maybe you can.
No, I don't know if I can blame that one on you. No.
Uh-huh.
This is
Well, we could. It may not be true, but we can still blame her.
well, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I
Should be
did
getting a
just
little
spawn
better
in.
focus on that one. Yeah.
I did just spawn in another cluster, so I suppose it's possible.
I don't know.
It's crazy.
Yay!
Crazy.
It's a crazy.
So how was game night?
It's good.
Did you
Yeah, go ahead.
did many things die?
I took 2 things out of. I want to say there's like 8, and then so the part of the highlight of the night was, we had a noble on a ship we were taking to the other place we're going,
Mm-hmm.
and he kept being obnoxious about losing this silver dagger. And my friend, my compatriot, found it, and the underling of the noble said, "Any of you want it? Because I can make a perfect cover story." And I took it.
Yeah. Trust much?
Okay, anybody rubber banding?
Not yet. No.
Okay.
Should we be?
Oh,
What did you do?
this is crazy. Join server.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe
Blame it on the
Caribbean.
new guy.
Yep.
Yep.
I thought Caribbean was doing something again.
No, not this time.
Okay.
No, not me. Not this time. No licking paint. No huffing tools. No, not doing it. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well.
Well done, Caribbean.
Thank you.
And Crazy just left. Okay.
Yep.
I
Well-
somehow think that was not deliberate.
moment silence for those who try and join the server.
Yeah.
Did you get kicked?
Yep.
I'm
Smacked on
still
entry.
in Discord, right?
Yes, you are.
Huh.
Well, you are now. Usually when I get kicked, there's like a half a minute to a whole minute that Discord is like dead. Doesn't dump. I
Mhm.
just can't. It's like muted
Guess it-
itself.
Well, one thing I will give Discord credit for. They can maintain a rock-solid connection and recover pretty quickly compared to other things.
Absolutely.
Hey, Discord has to hold on for dear life on that
Mhm.
connection.
I may lose sound for a minute or two, but I do not. I have yet to lose actual connection.
Mhm.
It's very rare that the whole thing packs up, and when it does, then the whole thing packs up. Lock, stock, computer, and barrel.
Yep.
Yeah, I alt tabbed. I guess they didn't like that.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, at least you weren't around for the Great Lag Fest that Bent and Sharky caused.
Oh.
Hey,
Mm.
Cabin of Screams.
Cabin of Screams infested.
Oh. Okay.
The
Yep.
infested box
Oh.
is not where I expected it to be, which means I'm gonna have to go climbing to find it.
Did Bent not tell you that that quest was an infested quest?
Nope.
Oh.
I was wondering why there were a little more zombies coming at me.
Somebody's gonna have fun.
It
Oh,
was fun.
They've already done it.
Well, we're still doing it. But
Mm.
Yeah,
Ah.
we don't have the clear quite yet.
Yet.
However, comma,
You'll be a
there-
rock star.
there is that legendary sword you were looking for in one of the crates, Sharky.
Oh.
So yes,
The legendary sword.
the one you wanted, yes.
Mm.
Okay.
Which is a big part of the reason that she wanted so anxiously to do this quest.
Yeah.
So then I shouldn't tell her there was one in the weapons box, right?
Actually, we offered one up, and she.
Oh,
was
okay.
like, no, I want to go get
You
one.
want to earn
Mm.
it. Good for
Yeah.
you.
You ready to go? Preview.
No, apparently I need to accept this quest because I don't have
Oh.
that auto thing. And it isn't still on my list. Tier 6 infestation, popping pill, that must be the one.
Yep.
Yep, there it is. Alright, I'm ready, Freddy.
Have fun with that.
Oh, yeah.
Why won't I stay
We're-
down?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're getting
I got a
Uh,
problem.
everybody
hang on,
does loading
on.
in.
Hang on.
Oh. Uh-oh. What?
Okay, should be ready now. Or, what were you
no,
having?
I've actually got a. I hit something by mistake, and it's. Let me get out of debug and see if that fixes it. I was trying to crouch, and I hit some sort of button that triggered something in debug mode, and
Hit back button.
that's
Backspace.
yeah, no, that's it. I'm out of it now, but
Oh.
now let's see if I can crouch. Can't crouch.
Hit Q.
No, you're still in
Uh,
debug mode.
I thought I exited out of it.
No, because you're flying right now.
Oh, F. I said turn it off, and it said no. Now it said it turned it on.
Well, yeah, you have to stop flying.
I turned it off before I started flying. How do I stop flying?
H.
H. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Now, try this again. Because I went and turned it off,
Mm-hmm.
and
You were probably
hit-
flying when you turned it off because it'll keep
And
you
I'm-
flying.
I must have been just a titch off, unnoticeably off the ground.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because okay, I want to crouch. It won't. How do I?
Control?
1 second, it's dark.
Well, for me, it's control.
No, for me it's C, but it's toggling. It won't let me actually.
Yeah, C is toggle, control is remain crouched.
Historically, I've always hit C.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Control does nothing.
You may have to remap it then.
Left control?
Now there's still something going on because when I hit Alt, there's. I'm gonna exit out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Let me exit as well so I can just reset the quest.
Ah, yes. Because it will reset if you haven't failed.
Oh,
Yes.
right. I forgot you already started it. Oof.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Handily, we know how to solve this problem.
Yep.
Handily.
Yeah.
We still haven't got the
So-
clear, Sharky.
I know.
We need to find another one of those spots up on the upper level to set off to spawn the last bunch.
Okay.
If you follow the proper way to get out, there are a couple places that spawn in zombies.
Mm-hmm. But we haven't. They're working on kind of clearing the floor a little bit to have a
Hmm?
cleaner surface from which to work.
Emma, welcome. And thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was the stream? What were y'all doing?
Did you find your sword?
I did.
Yeah.
Standing.
Oh, text me. Bent, text us back in the game so you can send him an invite.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I sent out invites.
Oh, well, you tell us that then, because we're still in the party with Bent.
Oh.
So we don't get those invites.
I don't have an invite.
Exactly, because we're still in our party.
No, I was still loading in.
Oh, that too. But
And how is it that my game stage is higher than Ben's? Thank you.
Location, location, location.
Yep.
Ah, that's that what it is.
Yep.
And I'm with you.
Now my game stage is 666.
See, and for me, it's showing your game stage is 474.
oh,
Uh-huh.
that pork.
How are you doing tonight? And thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated.
All right, boss, you can invite me again because
Squirrel!
Same.
Okay. Sent you a follow as well. What were y'all doing tonight? I love 7 Days to Die as well. I have been playing this for a very long time.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, now
Sharky,
I need
re-accept your
to
party invite.
here, and I need to go. Okay, I've already. Yeah, there it is. Got that one.
Thank
got
you.
that one. All right. Oh well, it is remapped. Okay. Do it, boss.
Okay, give me a sec. 14,833 hours. Star Wars
Never ceased.
chatting? Oh, made a set. We played Sith and Jedi. Or Jedi determined what random characters would be. Oh, really? Wow, nice. So, role play? Yeah, this is the game that got me partnered. So, we normally do really big builds, like entire castles, including stuff like the Tower of London. Holboka Castle, Chambord Castle, Drakensberg, stuff like that.
Historic Babylon.
Historic Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, come
the
on.
prep is done.
No, we are not yet clear.
Not available to start until 12/27.
So, for the power generators.
The builds are amazing in this, Emma. I played I actually built a couple of things in Minecraft. The problem with Minecraft is there's always just a slight cartoonish look to it. 7 Days to Die, you can actually get the realism that I'd always been looking for.
You know, it's funny because I've heard from several different unrelated sources
Mm-hmm.
that 7 Days to Die is a lot like Minecraft for adults.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
though Minecraft is a lot of Minecraft are played by adults, but you know where I'm going with that
Exactly. Yeah.
analogy.
I don't know of many kids that actually played Minecraft.
Not anymore.
There are a few.
There are a few,
Yeah.
but my nephew was a kid when he started.
Yeah.
But, you know, that was ago.
But we're
Nice.
also playing a mod called War of the Walkers. I played it many years ago. Liked it. Hadn't played it for a few years. Came back to it and was completely blown away at the how much smoother the mod seems. He's done a really good job on it. And you heard that I have to wait until 12/27?
Yes, I
Okay.
did. Hopefully that won't be frightfully long. Because I feel really, really bad.
No,
It's-
it's 11:45. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, 11:46. Oh, 47 now.
Oh.
48. You don't need to
I
be
gotcha.
Emma. Can someone do the mod launcher command? 7 Days
what
to
is it?
Die has its own mod launcher. Exclamation point mod launcher.
It's full word. I wasn't sure if it
Yeah.
was mod or mod launcher. Okay. There you go.
And the mod launcher makes it very easy. You don't have to be that tech savvy. Of course, that's coming from an IT manager. What I consider not very tech savvy may be extremely tech savvy for others.
Just someone. Exactly.
Exactly.
Except it really is.
But it really isn't.
It really is pretty tech friendly.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing something really, really esoteric, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
And most mods that I have experience with that have that level of esoteric have pretty detailed walkthroughs to guide you through it.
I hear an airdrop.
I was gonna say airdrop. It's like squirrel.
Well, you know, there's no. Well, actually, that might be farther away.
But
No, still get them.
all right, you got the time to wait.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where are we going? We are going that way. All right. How far off is it?
It's not
I
very
already
far.
built a way up, so
Oh god, not very far at all, but it does still not gonna walk it is what I'm getting at.
No, I'm walking it.
I don't walk as fast as y'all do.
Well, I could use the exercise.
Well, I could certainly do that. I think it gobsmacks Tina every time we go somewhere. She's like, "Would you like me to go get the car?" Nope. I've almost got her trained to stop asking.
Oh.
No, I will walk with you to the car.
Mm-hmm.
I need the walkies. Put a leash on me. Let's go. Actually, she's going to start walking down to the lake with me, too.
And for the people who are in my chat, please do go check out Emma. She seems to be a very nice streamer. I've got her followed, and I will... And I've got the alerts on, so I'll be checking her out as soon as I can.
And I can't actually do a shout out on this yet. I'm in.
Okay.
Come on, I know there's one more around here. That was too easy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You were hiding somewhere.
I almost forgot that those call-in zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
Almost.
Almost. Want to ride?
Nah, I'm good. We're a very
Ooh, kitty.
we're a very laid back stream here, Emma. Think Bob Ross of 7 Days to Die.
Oh yeah. We have happy zombies. You do run fast. Look at you go, bud. Are you on something?
Yeah, I'm on Mossy Brew.
Okay.
Canadian Couch Potato. Thank you for the raid. And welcome. So, Tech Bishop, Wacky Bubblegum, and Emma. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. How was the stream tonight? What were y'all doing? Playing Destiny 2. Oh, nice.
I need to get back to that.
really,
I don't dare.
I didn't know you played
Oh yeah.
that game.
Mm-hmm.
Off and on for years.
I'm still trying to get back. I want to play more PoE 2.
No, yeah,
Now
that
that
too.
they've made some changes, so I need to get back to that.
I need to go revisit those changes so I can get through Cruel.
Yeah. I'm in end of Act 2 in Cruel. I'm just not real happy with the character I made right now. But I think
Go ahead.
I think that was because they had reduced the drops.
Could be.
Hey, you're welcome, Canadian.
Great names. Your
That's
chat
going
just has
pretty good.
the best names.
Heck, Bishop. You've been watching for a minute? Nice. Hey, I complain about 7 Days to Die. I will criticize 7 Days to Die, but I still like 7 Days to Die.
We still play a lot of 7 Days to Die.
Yes.
You haven't jumped ship yet.
No.
Yet.
You very well know he won't for a long, long time.
Exactly. Pimps are going to have to do something really, really egregious to make him jump ship forever.
Okay.
Break one thing. Jumping ship, totally different animal.
They would have to do a lot to the building aspect.
That's
for
what
me.
I mean.
Yeah, to make me
Yeah.
jump ship.
I think that'd be it for me too. Is they just
And it'd have to be a pretty short trip too.
Yeah. Okay. How are we looking for time?
I'm waiting for commercial to end.
Oh,
although Tech Bishop doesn't really have to worry about. Yeah, he's got Prime. Oh, it's Turbo that doesn't do commercials.
Yeah.
Not Prime.
Alright, give me a sec to get there and I'll play it too. I'll run the quest too.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, great. That'd be fabulous. So what is Turbo? That gives him a chance to explain that to me.
Prime is what you get with Amazon.
Right. Got that.
Turbo is you paying so that you don't get commercials. The advantage of Turbo is I still get paid whether or not you see commercials.
Right.
So if you watch with Turbo, any commercials that play, I still get credit for.
Okay.
So any
But if
advertising,
go ahead.
any advertising still comes to me. But they don't see the commercials.
Yeah,
that's the part that confuses me.
Mm-hmm.
Is this one, and I think that's it.
Yeah, we still don't have the clear.
It just turns the ads off for them.
Okay.
While I still get credit for any commercials they don't see.
Ad.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. I still get the ad revenue.
Oh, okay. And you don't with Prime?
No.
Yeah,
They still see commercials.
No, I don't.
With Prime?
Yeah, I don't see commercials with Prime.
Well, I still get...
Are you subscribed to text?
Oh, you're subscribed. You don't get commercials.
I'm subscribed with Prime.
Yeah.
I used my Prime membership.
Yeah, that's different.
That's different. Yeah,
But
there's two
that's,
things.
Again, not what I'm interpreting. That's why I'm asking question.
But I still get ad revenue, just because you don't see commercials.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to understand, because you made it... Again, my understanding was that if you had Prime, you got commercials. If you had Turbo, you did not.
With Prime, yes. But you're subscribed through Prime. It's the
Then
subscription.
How do you watch then with Prime if you don't subscribe?
You just watch like normal. But you get commercials if you're not subscribed.
Yeah, apparently I don't have the quest anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it, and then you don't get the perks of it.
But with Prime, you only get one subscription per month that you can use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that. Yeah. It's just the whole Prime. See, to me, is if you don't subscribe with Prime,
Mhm.
Amazon shouldn't come into it at all, beyond the fact that they own Twitch. But so the aspect of quote unquote Prime, to me, is just whether or not you're going to use it, your monthly membership on you or somebody else.
Right.
But other than that, Prime's not even part of the equation.
Technically, no. That's the only thing you really get anymore through Prime.
Yeah, because I didn't think Prime was even a thing other than the membership, because Twitch was owned by Amazon.
Yeah.
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 Other than
Yeah.
that, I thought that's the only thing you got.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
ever got.
No, it used to do more. But they
okay.
cut back on what Prime would actually do. There were some behind the scenes things that Prime would do with Twitch that got cut off.
But we as users didn't really see.
Yeah.
Well, see, so there, that's something that would be more impactful to you then, and that's sad.
But if you don't have Amazon Prime, you can get Turbo. And
correct.
Turbo, while you don't get a free sub through Turbo, it does turn off all the advertisements.
Okay.
So you don't see any ads.
I have Turbo, so I don't see ads on anybody, even the people I'm not subbed to.
Right.
Correct. Yeah.
That's a good point. You will see commercials with other people if you watch other streams.
Yeah.
But you won't see any on my stream because you're subscribed.
Right. And that's that's also an interesting thing to consider too. Yeah. Well.
Where with Turbo, no matter who you watch, you're not going to get commercials.
Okay, something to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Thank you.
Son of I got turned around.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
see?
no, never done that. Crazy. I'm just trucking right
He's
away, and 3K later, I'm going. Oh, wait a minute! I was supposed to be going east.
Yeah.
Because I am so east, west, north, south, rock solid. East, west, no hope in hell.
Yes, exactly. Couch potato.
Cool. Yeah, well, not to put a stick in the proverbial fire, but what happens when Twitch becomes part of Claude?
If it separates from Amazon, you just won't have Prime anymore.
Wait, is there talks about that or what?
No. I'm just I'm being facetious because of all the BS that's going on with Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
And now that Alexa is AI empowered with Claude, which if all the AIs they could have went with, not my choice. That's why we're no longer an Amazon. That's one of the two reasons we're not an Amazon house, an Alexa household anymore.
Oh.
The other being...
We could get bought by TikTok.
No, actually, I don't think we could.
Nah, I don't think Amazon would go for that.
No.
Well, beyond the fact, TikTok ain't long for this world in this country.
I don't know about that.
What's going on?
Well, okay, not in the form as we know it right now. I think it's going to be heavily replatformed.
I'm not even sure about that because I don't see how we can dictate who owns or doesn't own TikTok.
Well, the same way the EU does. They just refuse.
Yeah, that's just it. I'm not talking about ownership. I'm talking about distribution.
Yeah. Well, that's a whole different matter.
Yeah, I don't think the lot of the talks and things that I've been hearing about is banning it in the United States.
Yeah.
And
like
if-
they
Well-
have in a few other places.
Well, the twist that we have is they're insisting that TikTok be sold to an American company,
Company.
or they get banned.
Okay. Yeah, or
Right.
they get banned.
And the EU, I don't think, has put that stipulation on it.
No, they just banned them outright.
Exactly.
They don't care. They want the nuisance gone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I am
We're going to
To be
really mess
fair,
with,
the whole platform is pretty much brain rot. So
Hmm.
but is that's really mess with their economy because the number of people who use TikTok
Hmm.
for a living
Yeah.
is kind of ridiculous. So
Oh
Not.
yeah. Let's
I
not
think
go
they
down the. Go ahead.
yeah, I think they should really consult some economists before they decide to ban something.
Yeah. We aren't talking about
politicians
our current
asking
government.
about things they don't know about.
Yeah, there you
Exactly.
go. My God, state isn't so.
Especially when
No.
it comes to the economy.
Yeah, but the economy.
Oh yeah, but influencers galore, and we won't have that discussion today because that's way out of the scope of this chat.
Uh-huh.
hmm Ben knows, and Ben and I have had this conversation in the car.
Mhm.
Yes, we
I'm,
have.
I'm actually moving my motorcycle closer so that I don't risk losing the quest if I have
Mine's
to
in
go
my
dump
pocket.
stuff.
No, mine is not in my pocket.
Hmm. That way, if I
Yes.
have to come out here and dump stuff, I don't
Well,
accidentally lose the
Close.
quest.
I've
I
got.
suppose it's not the whole pop and build, but
Hmm.
I guess I'll put it down too.
I've got minions. That's what they're there for.
True.
That is a mighty fine axe you're wielding there.
Hmm.
An axe even the great axe would be impressed to wield.
Indeed. Sparky, I am going to be doing the Coliseum in a few minutes.
No, I gotta finish my nails off, and I am way too tired.
Okay.
So I can only do one thing.
Okay.
Well, just letting you
Yeah.
know in case you wanted to play.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
ready, Freddy.
Did you accept the quest
Excellent.
review?
I did.
Okay.
Who's going in first?
Yeah, give me a minute or a sec. Okay.
Dun,
for it.
dun, dun, dun.
I'm gonna watch your stats. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hmm.
My frame rate's just royally tanked.
And for the people who are wondering about chopping these zombies down so fast, we've got legendary weapons.
Well, they do.
Hmm. Well, you've also got modded weapons.
I do have a modded weapon,
Mhm.
but I do not have a legendary weapon. I just happened to grab a melee that was in the box and it
Mhm.
looked interesting.
That titanium club is fun.
Yeah, I wanted to see what the titanium baton was like.
Oh.
Yeah, that
And
looks
is
like
it any good?
it's a hefty little stun baton, that is for sure. It looks like that goes out onto the floor.
Mm-hmm.
He makes us go first crazy. Hey, we're gonna go. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. So that chat can watch us get creamed.
Well, this is progression.
Yeah, I know.
Should
Love
be a
the
guy in
hydroponics
there.
in here.
Well, there should have been a guy in here.
Should have.
Please.
Huh? There was?
There's one right here.
Ah. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Gonna be a bunch of zombies.
Should be good.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna
Mhm.
loot these two. Okay. All right, light it up.
Okay.
Tea and squeaky cheese.
Tea and cheese?
Tea. I went back to the base, and so I went out to refill my my teacup,
Mm-hmm.
and also got Kirby and I got some most excellent squeaky cheese
Oh.
the other day.
Yeah, I should have got a couple more of those.
Yeah, I'm having that thought too. There might still be some tomorrow. They were
Any
such an
particular
out.
flavor or just natural?
Well,
Did y'all
we
go
got
to the butcher without me?
we did.
They did.
Maybe.
Hmm.
They so totally did.
Yep.
We had to get shoulder bacon for Mom so we could have bacon sarnies at Mom's house, and you know that
Yes, one thing led to another.
it does that.
They had smoked barbecue pork, which I've never had. I'm looking forward to trying. All right, we going up?
Yeah.
Sure.
I gotta say, this color is looking fantastic. This nail color. It's like a burgundy purple, kind of.
So what cut was the pork?
Shoulder bacon.
Tenderloin. Oh, the smoked.
Mm-hmm.
Is tenderloin,
Yeah.
like
Tenderloin.
regular Chinese barbecued pork, but it's smoked instead of not smoked.
Ah.
And the squeaky cheese that was the unbelievable bargain is in the kitchen. Yes.
Now, is that something Elle can partake in?
Up.
The regular he does.
Okay.
The herb he's not. He can, but he's not fond of the particular herb blend they use.
Okay.
And I am fond of. Okay, here we go.
Get your snipers
Go.
up.
But yeah, 69 cents for 5 ounces of handmade cheese curds.
Did you not bring the
Hmm?
Talking to Rubia.
Hmm.
Did you not bring ammo? I heard cooking. Like you were out of ammo.
No, it wasn't loaded.
Yep. Okay, let's press
I'm
on.
not exactly sure what the progression is at this
Oh.
point.
Down here.
Down this way. Okay.
Yep.
It's been a while since I've been through this POI.
Well, unless they've changed anything, I should know the progression.
Oh yeah, but I
Just
don't remember.
follow me.
As soon as I get my frame rates back.
That's one of the problems with this PLI.
Yeah, when they drop into the teens, it gets a little sluggish.
Yep. I'm getting frame rate loss as well.
We ready to go down?
I'm doing okay. It could change at any moment.
Floor by floor?
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh, I love these hydroponics. Oh my god, this is gorgeous.
And this is an interesting room, too.
Yeah, it's well put together.
Yeah. You didn't
Let's
even...
clear that. And I was up here still, and Tex was still standing right here for me.
Yeah, I moved. Funnily, that is not under my control.
Yeah, she just disappeared and reappeared in the room for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess I'm not allowed to start any quests while y'all are
No.
in a POI.
I will hurt you.
But this is just a little quest. It's not even an infested.
Then I will hurt you a little bit.
Oh, hey, I have highlighting now on animals. Let's see that bunny over there.
Oh yeah, it's so random when you actually crouch for 3 seconds,
Oh.
and then all the prey and enemies pop up. Like, oh wait,
Or
Donk.
I don't know about bed of oyster, but maybe a chaise lounge of oysters.
You've not been out to Oysterville with us.
They've got the chaise lounge.
Oh, poop.
Did you fall?
No, I jumped back up over the railing.
Oh!
Okay, I gotta put something down. My parkour is just way too good, apparently.
Crack me nibble, probably
jump from up there and just push forward. Or that.
Yeah, so it's Kirby nimble, Kirby quick, Kirby had jumped over the gap.
The gap railing. Yep.
Okay, whenever y'all are ready.
Oh, hang on.
Mm.
There we go. All right. Through the door.
Waiting on Crazy.
Through the roller.
Oh, there
Hey,
you are.
Ted, you should know this question.
Oh.
You should know the answer to the question.
Was it in a group of squirrels?
Actually, I don't. At least not that I remember.
Probably should learn it by heart concerning your attitude towards squirrels.
Yeah.
Okay, who's going down to trigger it?
But I'm not a
Next.
trivia squirrel.
That's
I'm not a trivia squirrel. There are no triggers over there.
Okay, so
Oh, I see
doors.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doors are locked.
But this door up here.
Down?
Nope, nope, nope. Up here.
Not going down, huh?
Mm-mm. There's nothing down there.
There's nothing down there, just water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Water's in barrels. Oh my.
Some barrels and oh my. Oh god!
Mm.
The lag, the pain, oh the horror.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Where's my knife? My knife's at home. That's where my knife is. Alright, ready. Got her.
You get cloth when you break down a washing machine.
Used to.
Sometimes.
Let's see. Yeah, the. No, actually.
Okay.
What's that time?
Next big one. One more. Anyone want loot?
Where is it at? Oops, sorry.
That room. This way. You can actually
Sorry.
squeeze through there.
Okay, I wasn't sure I could squeeze through there or not.
Yep.
It's not only, I think.
Got it. Actually, hold still for half a second. Oh, the door's locked. Oh. Alright, never mind. I was gonna close the door, drop a dude, and fill the...
Yeah, but AKA, shouldn't it be a distraction of squirrels?
Yeah. It should. If I can get him down in here.
Hmm.
God, the room's too small. Oh, there he is. There we go.
What are you doing?
No, she's placing her breaker.
She's what?
Emptying my backpack.
Oh, okay. An argument could be made. Uh-huh.
Is he will hold absolutely every open space in my backpack at this point.
Hmm.
Nice.
I mean, it's not worth it, but I feel like doing it.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Alright.
Are you at least getting any gas out of it?
Nope.
Yeah, but we'll get some other good stuff, I'm sure.
Just iron and art.
But But some of it should be forged.
Yeah, the forge thing.
Yeah. That's what I like about the machinery and the benches and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
because you actually get forged metals out of it.
Mm.
That hurt, man.
Knees.
Yeah. Kind of hurt my back. Just slightly.
I'm gonna get the stuff. Zombies upstairs.
Yeah.
I don't think there are very many. If any. No, there's not any. Just a box in here.
And got the other side of the room.
Okay.
And there's an unlocked door over here.
Mm-hmm. That's where we're gonna be going.
Okay, well I wasn't sure because it looks like there's a I'm next to the catwalk. It looks like there's an up space up there too. Is there something up there we need to explore?
Not. No. I've
Okay.
already explored it. If you follow me, I'll show you.
It goes on the
Oh,
conveyor belt.
actually, we can't get to that.
No, we can. The room in there?
No. The room in there, you go to the bottom one. This one. So unless you've got parkour, you can't get up there. There's not an entrance. Nothing up there, is there?
No.
Yeah, what I thought. Okay.
And she botches the dismount. Nice shot.
Thanks.
Anybody in the kitchen? Wakey wakey.
Yeah, not until the next room.
Yeah, which is why I didn't go there.
Uh-huh.
One room at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, especially with that. I look like a duck waddling.
At least we don't look like Oompa Loompas. Like in
No,
Planet.
that was kind of fun.
Uh-huh.
Define which Oompa Loompa you're describing.
Planet Crafters.
Those Oompa Loompas were fun.
Yeah.
But yes, I concur.
Okay.
Which reminds me, I need to get back in there and check out that new
Yeah,
new
there's new stuff.
update. Yeah.
I need to get that game now.
I've already completed it. I completed that one a long time ago.
No, the one that there's some new content that's come out like last week or the week before.
There's more new content?
Yeah, there is. The roadmap for this
Mm.
year's out.
They did moon content. You can go to the moon and terraform that.
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't done that one yet.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Okay.
You
one
guys
more
ready?
finger and then I'm
I
done.
see it. Yep, I see it right down there
Oh,
past the...
yeah, no, that's not even the beginning of it.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, I see one down there. One there. There.
Collateral.
Like being at the carnival.
Here they come.
There you are. Stay down, Ubu.
I wonder if we're going to be able to stealth this. Well, not completely.
No, but they're not like coming in fast.
Mm-hmm. Like they normally do.
I think it's because we stealthed enough of it to start that there's not a whole lot left in the...
Yeah, there's no one else under here.
Well, still got something floating. Oh, he's back there. Okay. Oh, come on, don't do this.
You got the lag as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta be a Windows thing because I've been getting turbo time frames since all night.
Oh, it also could be a network thing. My ping is bad. Okay, we came from in here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't need to go that way.
There are two directions we can go now.
Well, yeah, because I see them on my reticule
Mhm.
in a target, and they are northwest. Well, one is
you can
one
go
is
through.
north.
You can go through the door over here,
That's kind of what I figured.
or you can go through the door in here.
Okay. This one
You
I think
okay,
we have
Chicken?
Hmm?
we have more control over.
Mm-hmm. What was that, crazy?
I was asking Shark if she was okay. You didn't sound too good.
Hmm.
Oh, I
No,
laughed. Okay.
Yeah.
We ready?
I should
Okay.
know that since I live in Texas.
We
Okay.
ready to open the door?
Yep. Go for
Yeah,
it.
go ahead. I didn't get all that, by the way, all the things up there.
Hmm. Oh, actually,
Mm,
that's just a
I
closet.
was gonna say, I think you're mistaken there, boss.
I'm
I've already
thinking.
come out of the closet.
I'm thinking of upstairs.
Yeah, that one
You
up
got
there.
that room over there, crazy?
That one? No. You got the part of the boxes up there. So
Okay. Let's
I'm
go
full.
up.
I'm chock-a-block.
Okay. Let's go up here. If I can remember how.
Down the middle.
Jump.
There are 4 here.
Or what?
Yeah, you got them.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Hmm.
I'm just letting you know.
Hmm? And through here. Yeah, there's some mean greenies in here.
At least 4 by my dots.
3,
Oops.
2,
2.
1. Eh.
Yeah, the sword is pretty strong. Pretty powerful. I've still got the other things to do, but I'm not doing that today.
Okay.
Oops, alright.
That's the last of it on the catwalk? No.
Don't think so.
It is.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to put stuff in that bag so it doesn't cause like. There's a bag in there that I didn't quite clear.
Oh.
I got it.
Also, the chest isn't fully clear either.
What chest?
The one on the rear above over here.
Oh, hello. Okay, got it.
Behind it.
Pretty nice.
You got the boxes as well?
The infested is behind that. Yes, yeah.
Yep, got it. Oops.
Actually, I prefer to go downstairs now.
Okay.
From where you're at.
Left or right?
Over here.
I fell on the stairs.
Do you see where I'm at?
Yes. Hang on. I was still up on the catwalk.
There's 1 or 2 nurses in here.
I'd say, yeah, 1 or 2.
Let me get this awesome.
And there should be a fat guy in the bathroom over there. Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, this is an infestation, so there's 2 of them.
Oh, and we've got a couple of bubbles here behind the thingers that you walked by.
Yeah, you should be able to snipe them.
Oh, I'm going to. I'm just saying, we can't forget them.
No,
I'll
we're
see
not.
you guys later.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Or
Good night.
tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah, thanks.
They were hiding, cheeky little buggers.
We should have the clear pretty soon.
That was it.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was it, yeah.
I knew it was quick.
I just heard the thunk, and right as he said, that should be it. And
Yep.
it's like, all right.
Now,
Did we miss any rooms?
not with loot or monsters.
no.
There are a couple of rooms that we have not been to yet.
Okay.
And at least 1 bit of loot we haven't gotten yet.
Okay.
If you follow me...
I am following you. Wait a minute.
Oh, actually,
Other
go
way.
this way.
Is there
I
one?
was following you, but all of a sudden I had lag blur and you're gone.
Oh, upstairs.
Oh, you went up the ladder?
No.
Okay, so you came back out. All right, there you
Mhm.
are. Hi.
And over here.
Mhm.
Over here.
I've got lag blur. Hang on a
Okay.
minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back down there. Okay.
I see.
Awesome.
So explore all of that. Should be a box right behind you.
Yep.
It's a pain in the butt to get in there.
Nah.
You kind of
Not
have
too
to
bad.
wiggle it around in order to get it in.
Yeah, well, that's what he said. Yes, I will take my meds. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I reorganized the crafting stations and labeled them.
Thank you.
Up the yellow ladder.
Yeah. All the way up to the top of the tower.
Okay.
I can see Russia from here.
Not
What
that
was that?
meme.
What was that?
No, don't worry about it.
Just tell her.
He-
Just tell her.
Oh no!
Oh!
No!
He said he could see Russia from here.
Yeah.
Did y'all fall down, go boom?
He climbed up the ladder and just kept going forward. And
Oh.
I thought I had a platform to come out on. Apparently not.
Oh.
I did fall down. I did not go boom.
Okay.
I never go boom anymore. And it's certainly not like I'm worried about losing the clear.
Well, we've already got the clear.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not worried about losing the clear.
Exactly.
All right.
Where did
I'm
you
gonna
go?
head. Me, I'm out front.
Okay.
Do you need my pockets?
Nope. I'm good.
Okay, because then I'm gonna head back to base and park it and go and pill. And maybe even sleepy nappies.
I just opened the fence over here.
Yeah, that's way too intelligent.
Oh. You're stealing my lines.
Oh. Sparks has been using that one for a decade or so.
Oh.
Are you you are a talkie. Let's kill this bad man that's trying to hurt you. Annie, do you need a new puppy?
I'm good right now. I'm running out of space for my back.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Buster. You go talk to somebody else.
Amy's passing on a buster.
I know.
I mean, it's a buster.
I know.
I would trade you my Buster for a Fluffy.
I have to.
I don't think you have a Fluffy. I've
Well-
only seen one Fluffy.
Okay, so hold on a second. I have one.
Do you have enough red
Two.
meat, Rubia?
Hmm?
Do you have
Five.
do you have the red meat?
I did.
Hmm.
I think. I don't know.
Did you pick it up?
I have.
Oh no, I didn't. She said she didn't want it.
Oh.
Yeah, I have 5 fluffies.
Ooh, you have a Fluffy.
But do you have a buster?
I
I do
don't
have
know.
Busters.
I think his name is yeah, his name is Buster.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, I have Buster too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a Buster and I have 2 Sallys, I believe.
I was gonna say I've only seen a Buster, a Fluffy, and a Sally. I think that might be the extent of the naming repertoire.
Yep.
5 more names than I expected from them. Oh wait, that's mod. That's not vanilla, so that's not fun times.
But it's not as many names as like the bakers and the army boys.
Mm-hmm.
Bakers, I think, have got 4 names, 5 names. They are the bees, just not the bee's knees. Piggy.
Kneeless bees? Yeah, we just passed a Bob's Board.
And a bear. Oh, hello.
Do you still need piggies?
I need everything.
Oh.
I didn't go hunting with y'all. I was working on something.
Oh.
So I gave hunting a break for the moment.
Mm-hmm. First time coming out here after I finished hunting all of those quests was such a relief.
Oh, I
Especially
bet.
when passing a chicken or a coyote
Mm-hmm.
and not having to stop and get them.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, and that's part of why it's been, I think, so long too for me. It's because I'm not actively hunting. I
Mhm.
just, when I see them, because I'm usually doing something else, but I see them, it's like, oh, there's 2 or 3. I need to stop and just pop, 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 and get back on my way. But
Yep.
I'm sure I could probably whip them off quite quickly if I just actively hunted.
Hey.
Hey,
Back.
Yeah. And do you know what I forgot to get 30 minutes ago? Pizza.
Mm.
uh-oh. Oh, no.
What did you do?
Frame rates just dropped to 4, and it looked like I was sliding through the world. But it came back.
Okay.
Phew.
That's good.
Do not hit A to drift. Just a personal service announcement.
Mm.
So. Yeah. Sometimes
missing
we
a mark.
forget to get our food because we're so, you know, focused on the game.
No, never done that. No.
Nope. No, actually, my brain will implode if I forget to eat. So
Mhm.
I usually get a reminder fairly quickly.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, also, I can go the entire day.
I can on
Same.
occasion, but not like I used to. I mean, it was bad.
Muddard.
Yeah, I feel it now. Yeah.
I can't go a day without eating.
Yeah.
I start feeling it too quickly.
Well, this is it. Now I feel it too quickly, but when I was a little younger, I had a disconnect. Well, I still have the disconnect. I'm more focused on managing it.
Mm-hmm.
But Sparks called me every day for a year just to ask me if I'd eaten today.
Oh.
Yeah, it's more of a problem for some folks, but
Yeah.
The thing that really helped me was setting a regular schedule.
yeah, that's the thing.
That's what my doctor recommended as well, and it's helped a lot. Not only in my eating schedule, but my sleeping schedule, which has helped with immense amount of other
Sleeping
things
schedule, I still haven't managed.
No, not fully for me either.
Yeah.
No. I don't think anyone can ever fully,
Have 100% uptime on that? Yeah, I get it.
yeah.
Not 100%, but I'm in the 90 percentile.
That's good.
I make an effort to go to bed by about 9:30, 10 tops. But I try to get out of here by about 9, so I can be in bed by 9:30. And
It's a
Go
little,
up.
it's a little bit past
Tonight,
your bedtime.
I know tonight was, but I wanted to do
Mm.
this POI, so
I did too.
It's
And it
1
was a lot of
a.m. I'm
fun.
probably bed after this anyway, but yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
heck. So you did you see my upstairs?
No.
You should come and see my upstairs real quick. If you're inclined.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite done with it yet, so it's still a bit in the rough.
Yeah, I'm getting lag spikes.
Yeah, I'm getting really hard lag spikes. I'm ready to
Mm-hmm.
park, so to speak. Ooh,
Yeah, as soon as
you
I
are
get back
getting.
from-
I just saw your stream, and yeah, you had a hard lag spike.
Yeah. Okay,
Who is
I'm
the
up
woman
here.
got
Tell me
the
what you've been
same
doing.
thing?
Hold on a second. Come upstairs one more. Oh, there you are.
Hmm?
I didn't realize I was down there. I thought it was up. So I'm
Mhm.
working on the kitchen and making it very kitchen-like.
Mm-hmm.
And he's putting in skylights, so they're going to be
Oh.
way cool. And then I don't know what I'm going to do to the floors. And
The
then in
problem with
here-
having skylights right there, all the grease buildup that you're gonna have.
I know, but it's so
Oh.
worth it. It's so worth it. The open air
Actually,
nature of this.
shouldn't be too bad since the windows are
No.
close enough to actually clean.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well,
Get
and
something on
a good vent,
stick.
a good vent
too.
hood.
Hang on, I'm
I
lag spike.
can only hear one person at a time. You were saying crazy?
Nah, just concurring with her that a good vendor would make that a whole lot cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
And in
And
here will
you
be
were saying vent?
closet. Oops, sorry.
I was saying with a good vent hood, not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Now, I haven't done anything with the closet or the bathroom yet,
No.
but they're going to be in there.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not a bit late.
And then I might put a little work island right here since there is room. There we go. And I haven't figured out how I want to do the actual, floors and
Mhm.
such. And then down here there will be some strategically placed plants
Mm-hmm.
around the workspace because, well,
And I like the shelf over here. I've always
isn't that
liked
cool?
that. Yeah.
I know, I like that, and it fits in that space good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put artwork all along the walls up here
Mm-hmm.
because, well, why not?
It reminds me I need to do some of that IRL.
Oh, I know, I do too.
Those disc plates are nice. Or disc plates. Not disc
Yeah,
plates.
They are.
Yeah,
But
they
they
are.
just
I
don't
like 'em.
they just don't stay up very well.
I don't know, the one down at the bottom of the stairs and the top of the stairs seem to be hanging on real good.
Yeah.
I think it's just the placement of that one. Then down here, it's going to be real seriously garage-like.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be stacks of tires and rolling benches and tools on the walls and but that's gonna take a hot minute.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This one is probably going to be blank, and then I've got a car I think we're going to put on this one.
Still have trouble going to bed at normal hours? Yeah. Or
Oh god, yes. So this is where we are so far. Oh, that's the spike. Alright, I'm done with the lag spikes.
yeah.
I just dropped down to 4.
It did the same for me.
Okay.
It's probably the furnace, the forge.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna put it in public links But, I finished my Lego. My first
Cool.
Lego. Big Lego.
Nice.
Yeah. It looks really good, honestly. And I would love to visit Hajime Castle.
Okay.
Maybe we could do that. Do you think we could?
Or
A Japanese cancel for
In
We
building.
haven't done anything
7
from
days.
Asia.
mhm.
I
Try it.
don't know if our shapes would lend well to the
Mm.
Yeah.
our architecture.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is those shapes?
Exactly.
We're really limited on shapes.
Yeah, and those shapes are
Try
very
it.
very
Mhm.
specific.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 3.5 second delay hitting escape and getting the menu as well.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. That's kind of new for me, even with lag spikes. Yeah, I really like that image that Dwalt's using on the menu. It's really cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Okay.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Monday. Are we doing
Okay.
anything tomorrow?
We are doing hair in the morning because I have.
You have PT.
No, I have Dr. Craig.
Oh, okay. All right, then I will see you in the morning. Ping me.
I shall.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Good night.
You too. So, see all the science text
Mm-hmm.
in the crafting area.
Apparently, there is
Oh, nice. It's perfect.
There's a new trolley frozen pop.
Hmm.
Trolley gummy bear thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't even know that.
Yep. Yep.
Apparently. Has anyone ever tried it?
Nope. Not yet.
Oh. Maybe I should try it sometime.
And are we ready to call it a night?
I am. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, pretty close. I
No.
need to bring my mercs back and empty their pockets, but
I've still got some more chickens to breed up that I'd like to do before I go to bed tonight.
Stunblock?
Huh?
Stunblock? Or I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about here.
Stone block. Yep.
Okay.
What? Stone block?
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell us about that? Rude.
You're playing Stone Block?
Yeah. I told you that's one of my favorites.
It is.
What? Where's my invite?
It
It's
is. You're playing a single player. Yeah.
No, I know. I'm
Hmm.
kidding.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Stone Block.
And
But which one is it?
Stone Block 1,
2 and
the
or
original.
1. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 and 3.
I know you don't like 3. but-
Yeah, 3 is horrible. It's all create, and I don't like create. I'm going to be taking off Sunday and Thursday from now on.
Okay.
I do need to have 2 nights off. I just don't want them both in a row. And Sunday seems to be my slower day, so
Works for me.
mhm.
Okay.
Okay, chat.
Bye.
I will see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all have a good night. AKA Monard, Core, or anyone else that was talking? Monard, have a good night. I think that was everyone that's been talking lately. Yep, that
Yeah,
is.
I think Pixel and Tuck, I think we lost a bit ago.
Yeah. Well, they're probably in bed now. Yeah, I think that's everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all have a good night. Pandering! Have a good night.
Hey, pandering!
See y'all tomorrow. Good night.